Alright, it's time again. Let's go back and tickle the ring of fire. But we're not gonna try to punch across it right now. For the little like sideway exit, we need to close that out to be sure it's gonna be livable for the Duke, because on that side the atmosphere is quite a mess right now. And in order to do that, we need to finish closing the box, kickstarting the spawn, and mostly install some sort of cooling loop on that side. So there's still a lot of work to do on this side to get there. At least the power to the main stuff should be well under control with all the bees and the natural gas we have, so that one I'm not too concerned about. Probably getting online the burping hall would be nice, but also I want to focus on getting to space and setting up the angry trees. So all of those steam rockets we started, well, they depend on the spawn. So basically kickstarting the spawn on the right and taming the CSV on the left are going to be the two main goals, I guess, for today. Not sure if we're going to be able to accomplish both of those in one stream, but I'm going to try my best to get something done in that way. Also, the cobalt volcano upstairs should be fine now. Gonna need to double check on that, but I'm pretty sure it is. Those guys are gonna be a pain. But this guy should be coming on, like, yeah, he's online now. So this is gonna warm up. That's gonna be wonderful. Whoa, 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 relax, relax. Okay, pip eggs, we don't need to track those anymore, thank you. Some squashes going down, so maybe 2 is a bit too much. We'll see how it goes. That's good, that's good, that's set, that's done. That's set. Now dupes can't access this anymore, so they're gonna stop pumping everywhere. There's still junk on the floor, of course. Don't think we're ever gonna get rid of that. Like, I kind of gave up. One day, maybe. Otherwise, we'll live with it. There's this guy that's been waiting for quite some time to get tamed. Not today, I think. So we're gonna leave that there. Now this is dormant, no more salt, no more sand, but I think we're decent now. Let's see. Yeah, we got a bit of it, so should be fine for a minute or two. If we can get like 1 meteor to smash there to give us a little bit of water to help this guy, that would be nice. Otherwise we can drop water, worst case. This is coming along. That's a mess, but we're gonna deal with it. And that's cool. I'm happy we're done with that. And this guy, LOU, overpressured. But it's a cool one. I don't really care about anything in this zone. I'm even thinking maybe we use, like, we make a box with those two with temp control and we just use this to cool it down at that point. Nothing too complicated. And with this dumping there, we get one thing at a time. Because I did it on another run, I used the CSV to melt my dead beast, but it was a bit short sometimes to melt it out. Hey Trainwreck! Congrats, you did the thing, you're first. Yeah, we're not making enough plume squash, I think, to provide for 2 bandits. Maybe we're gonna have to tone that back down to 1 if it goes down too fast, or maybe it's gonna be starve ranching and it's gonna work. I don't know. We'll see when we get there. This is annoying. Can go away. And I want to kickstart this to see how bad it's gonna be. So first things first, we need to get some power in there for the pumps to run. With 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 pumps, that's gonna be just a smidge over 2000. But they're not all gonna work at once. Yeah, okay. Maybe we can just bring another power line from this all the way to the other side. Thank you. Sorry for your eardrums. That's 0. Alrighty. Well, now I got the hiccup. Perfect. It's gonna be one of those days. Okay. Well, if this line is not being used, I can use this one just to kickstart the thing there. Let's go like this. And don't need to go any further than that, because anyway, I didn't think about it, but we're gonna need super duper power plugs there and there. And something like this, we move this one, and that's gonna be alright. I try my best to mute the mic when I sense one coming, but sometimes I get caught by surprise. Okay, what are we looking like on this side? Rovers did a decent job. We're pretty much set to send the dupes, I think. Now the sad part is I realized that the rover chargers like that, they do not work if the battery is dead. And I don't really feel like sending more rovers on this side for now. So one of the first things we need to do with our rockets is going to be loading up this one. Just gonna send it out. I think if we send it there, it could be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's good, or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. So if we just put it there in orbit for now, just hanging there for when we need the water, it's gonna be fine, and it's gonna get out of the way. You're gonna be steamer 1. Oops. And look, our original is going to be, there's going to be steamer 2, steamer 3, steamer 4. Super original. But at least We need this guy to come back active to do that, so we got a little bit of time to set it up. Idea being from there, we're gonna go pipes, we're gonna go like this. You're gonna go, oops, you don't need to go down first. We're gonna go up there. Skip this. Load all of those and boop. High pressure vent at the end of the line so we can drain the pipe when everything is full. That's it. Nothing more complicated. That's gonna be a problem. Because on this side I'm gonna want a bunch of those. Where are they? Hello. You. Oh yeah, they're in there. Those rocket port extension loaders, probably 2 liquids and at least like 2 or 3 for the gases. That's gonna be a thing, but one more thing we need to get going for that is start wrenching those guys. Now I got no idea about the numbers, so we're gonna have to do a little checkup on that. So our little buddies down there, you guys, you're gonna poop out 10 kilos of sugar per cycle, and spigots, they need 30 kilos per cycle. So basically it's 3 to 1. So I cannot even make a full ranch of spigots with what I'm doing right now. Ouch. Okay. Well, that sucks. We're really gonna have to do a third ranch for Sweetles. That's what I'm getting at. Ugh, I don't want to do it, but at the same time, it's either that or start producing ethanol with the ethanol machine. Use power for that. Drain a crap ton of wood in it. I'm not sure I want to do that, so... Well, basically it's that. It's another wrench. Or we do a smaller wrench for spigots. That can work too. Because if we're gonna be at... Let's say we have 16 now. We divide it by 3. Well, I can make... Okay, we can remove... It's gonna be... That's gonna be a bit complicated if I want to get another of those going in. Because if I... Okay. Point being, if I want to get more Sweetles without making a wrench, the option that I have is quite easy. It's drop condos in there. We could at least have 1 more per wrench, so that would give us 9 per wrench. So at 18 we could have at least 6 spigots being fully feeded. Problem with that would imply I need to put sweepers and loaders all across the place to grab what those guys are gonna poop. Or I could remove a bunch of those, send everything in there, because anyway this one is doing the sugar line, so I don't need the sugar loaders on both of those. It would just go in the same as the eggs, get dropped in there, and then stall there and being shipped out. There's no risk of having grubs in there that are gonna eat the sugar to make mud, because the grubs are being sent into the farms down there to fertilize the plants. So that would remove at least this, what's this one? That's the sugar also. So basically the sugar line could just go all the way across and jump up there instead. Not needing this. Or I cramp another little wrench in here instead of the fun turny zoomy things. But I want my fun zoomy turny things. Come on. Okay, if we do that, let's say that we wrench those guys, because now basically, okay, let's see it the other way. Now I'm not eating enough sugar because those guys are wild and they don't have a big metabolism, so we're backlogging on sugar anyway. So maybe yes, that's the answer. Just having a smaller ranch. On this side. Now I want to be careful that I don't let them go all the way there. They're gonna start pooping ethanol in my base. I don't want that to happen again. But the way I see it, if we have the overflow room on this side, and we can have a tiny ranch on this side for those guys, that could do the trick. This is pretty much set anyway. They're going to be able to feed there. We have this. This is not industrial machinery, right? So we're good. We can leave that there. The pump is going to be a problem though. So we need to close somewhere in this zone. But there's no reason that my pump could not be in the overflow zone. So let's say we remove all of this. I'm not sure why this guy is there, to be honest. That's like old stuff from the past that we don't need anymore, I think. So let's just remove it. We're gonna make a wall there. Or even there. How much room do I need for 6 of you? You need 12 each? Yeah, so I need 72. That would be 27. If we go up to there, 39. Yeah. Because I cannot put a door there for the overflow room. I think I'm overcomplicating that. Just need to make an overflow room on this side. Worst case, it's gonna spill in there and that's it. Okay, what is that there? And those guys are on. Oh, they're not taking water. Whoopsie. That's why. Okay. Water is on the menu, guys. So all of those bottles left and right are gonna get dropped in there. That goes into the whatever filtration bullshit line I have. Gets sorted out. Mercury goes for the lights. Nectar goes for plastic. And whatever else goes in there. And everything that's not in those 5 cans goes in there. Okay. That can do it. Other thing. The colonizer rocket. What do we have in there? This is glass. We're good. That's for power. We got the wheels for the rads. We got a crap ton. Is that P0? Yeah, okay. That's why. Now I don't remember what I wanted to drop in there. Good. Because we're gonna get the fiber there just naturally from those guys. We can even put them on harvest. Steel, plastic. Why did I remove that bed? I wanted to put more bins, but bins for what? We don't have much water for the poop line. Let's do that too. Okay. What's that? Ember? Okay. Well, we could smash it to get more fossil, but we still got plenty of it. It's just that we had a little problem. Someone forgot to put one of those kilns on making refined carbon. You're not having peat, okay, fine, but you got wood, right? You should be making something. Just you need to bring it one day. Okay, this is good. It's starting to cool. I mean, there's no rush to go in there. This could be set back to uranium now. Oh, okay, they're doing it. Good. Finally. So that's gonna start the real cleanup of the place. I didn't get it. Like, why did I have like all those bottles left and right when they're supposed to be doing something about it? Yeah, so overflow room on this side. We close the door there. They're gonna be able to just fly across to get in there. But now the thing is, I want to keep my wild ones wild and alive. So I need kind of a second room for those guys. How do we do this? As much as I'd like to just carve this thing out, that's gonna be way too much heat we're gonna inject and it's gonna be a mess. Options. Maybe we remove those suits and we go like double decker. But that's gonna become super warm over time, so those guys are not gonna like it. Gonna have to extend my cooling loop a bit on this side too. Or can I make them on this side instead? Nah, there's too much piping and whatnot going the other way. It's gonna be a mess. Plus, if I want to tame this guy, I better have some room left around. Point being, I need to eat more sugar with those guys. Or do I care where I just keep like one or two wilds somewhere? Okay, we're gonna come back to that later, I guess. Now how's this going? Temperature is rising, that's good. Yes, I remember I want to break in there, fix like have a double automation on those doors. Now that I think about it, it's gonna be a bit more complicated than I thought, because I need to be able to go. How do I make is the idea there would be I want this side. If temperature on this side is higher than this side, open the door so you don't use this to warm this up. I don't see how we can do that, so we need to set temperature. Okay. We'll think about that later a bit. I want to start draining this at least. Can you plug that in? And plug this for now. Yeah, I thought about it, and it's not the first time I want to do something like that. That is like a condition of this temperature versus this temperature. I don't really see with what I can do that. There's nothing to compare two signals. That's the thing. And like the thermal sensor, you say right off the bat, are you going to be green or red? What I would need is to have the thermal sensor send the temperature information to a gate and it compares with the other one. We don't have something for that in there. No, that's another pipe dream that's not gonna happen. But at least what I could do is like if temperature on this side is, let's say, under 240, never close those doors. I want the temperature to be warm enough on this side. That could be a thing. Yeah, that's probably the only thing we can do about it. Now, is it worth the trouble or over time anyway? When we have a real decent mass in there, it's going to be something else also. Well, if we got that much refined phosphorus, what I could do to help kickstart the mass in there would be actually to drop in some phosphorus in there. So if I make a little blob block right there, crack this one open, and dump some in there. That could do it. Just gonna have to be careful on how much I dump in. But this is 220, so if I just build natural tiles of refined phosphorus there, this should transfer heat melt quite fast since it only needs like 45 degrees to melt. It's gonna be tedious, gonna have to do it a few times, but I think it's the best way I have to help kickstarting this and have a little pool in there. And once there's a pool in there, it's gonna be much easier to melt what's going in. But first things first, come on, seriously guys? Can you finish this? First things first, vacuum this, because when we start this mess and the water is gonna flow in, I need this to be vacuumed already. So maybe this cycle of activation of this guy is just gonna be about kickstarting this. We're talking another like 200 cycles to do something. Yay! Hope you're here for the long run. Well, during that time we can work on all the other stuff down there also. How's this going? Everything is there, filter is primed. You're ready to go, you're ready to go, you're ready to go. Okay, you just need some power to drain that thing. And this power line... okay. It's all the same. Wow. Okay, let's vacuum this out. So it's gonna be done, can forget about it. Then we can use, yeah, I know I probably like deconstructed this line yesterday, but it is what it is. We're gonna plug this in and go all the way there, use that to vacuum this place. Once it's a vacuum, we're gonna be able to just kickstart one or like just maybe this one a little bit. And when this guy is gonna be active, we snip, we plug, voila, it's gonna be set. So at least we're gonna be able to start getting a decent reserve of natural gas and hopefully do not do the same mistake this time to have a super mess of orange on this side. But I'm not gonna guarantee anything. You'll never know what can happen. Okay, sounds about right for this. Come on. Smoothie, your break's over, right? Okay, almost. Take a shower and come do your shit, please. Okay, now copy this right here. It should not be too long. If I'm not mistaken, the pressure was not super high in there when we built it. Yeah, you know what? Now let's make sure. As soon as this is done, I'm gonna plug all the lines because I don't want to burn my wire right now, so I'm not gonna do it right away. But what I would want to do also is to have one there, let's say, one there, with vents to drain all the pipe to be sure we don't have a stupid accident. Most probably, like I said, this zone looks like a perfect place to do the steam turbine and cooling loop for this side. I don't think I'm gonna need two of those. You know what? If we don't send all of the pemmican we're doing to the angry tree, we could just feed the sleeper slaves the pemmican we're making. With the backlog we have, plus we keep making it. I would need to check the numbers because we're not ranching. Well, we got what? 2 Sweetle Ranch, 3 Fluxus Ranch, 1/3 of a Mammoth Ranch, and the spigots would be the town. Yeah, maybe we could do that. Because for sure I'm not going to be making enough pie for all those dupes. That's one thing. Pie was set to 12 dupes-ish. I put a little safety, so 13 I'm fine. Should not be too much. Numbers are still going up, I think. Yeah, numbers are still going up. This barbecue we're not going to be making anymore. Frost buns we're not making anymore. Roast grapefruit we're not making anymore. Excellent fruit, share berries, we're not getting any of that. Berry sludge, I'd like to keep it for space. Apparently we're making way too much grapefruit and pike apple, so is it the overgrowth that are limiting the pie is what I'm getting? Well, okay. Do we have... I don't think we have any mutation of those guys. Because if we had like one super mutation, maybe it would be worth changing it just quick and Man, no, because I'm not gonna have the reds anyway. I would need to find a way to drop a reason. Man, shit. Well, to be fair, if we got a one exuberant, it's like having 4 plants at once, so... Okay, we're gonna drop a tile there just to see what we have. Well, there's those guys, but I'm not sure if it's unplanted. They consume my ore and I don't have it, so that's not gonna make it. Okay, let's try this. Just put it there. See if we got any mutated seed of those. Otherwise, I think it's gonna be a perfect occasion to go and try to mess around with this little guy right here. That should be fun. Okay, top side is vacuum, so you guys are gonna complete this vacuum. So now we can have double pumps on the bottom. And there shouldn't be too much left anyway. Yeah, we're only down to 1 gas, it should be fine. Okay, so what's gonna happen with this, we're gonna do first try, no priming, nothing, see how that goes. If problems happen, what's gonna happen, we're gonna do a little thingy on the side there, something similar there, drop just a bit of gas to prime it, and try it again. And if... What the fuck is that doing there? Come on. How the fuck did I miss that? Okay, now I'm pissed. Well, we're gonna have to go in anyway, so... Okay, now you two, you're not pumping if you're not above 1 kilo. Thank you. And it's gonna be the same for you guys. And voila. Vacuum achieved. Now, that's still on the power, so those guys are powered. We have the line right there, so just to give it a try, we're gonna do this, and I can't put the ladders. Fine, bye bye ladders. Voila. Here we go. Alright, moment of truth. As soon as they built this, dump water and hope it doesn't make a mess. I'm gonna let them finish this first, then we're gonna do a little backup save and see if that's totally stupid or if we can really do like Hydra's compact like that. That would be nice because you save, basically save 1 wall between each electrolyzer, but when you do like 10 wide, it goes up fast. Basically you save 10 tiles on the width. So if it works, good. If it doesn't, we will find something else. Well, I'm gonna try to prime it first, that's sure. But even if it doesn't work when primed, basically, and I have to smash all the center part there At least up to here. Redo all of that. Re-vacuum. That's not my goal. You. No, you. Because 1 ton of diamond, that's not gonna be enough. What did I want to put in there? I don't remember. No, 1 ton of wood is fine. We can do what we need with that. We got plastic, we got glass, we got pills. What was it? Alright, well, worst case, it's gonna come back to me when we're on the planet and I'll be sad. Because I don't really see it now. Okay, I think everything's in place. So let's do a little save. Oh, by the way, when you see the coordinates like that, they start by CGM. That's cluster generator manager, something like that. It's a mod that lets you pick like the traits and everything you get on your seed. So basically, even if I copy this, it's not gonna work unless you have the mod. I could, I think, send the thing for the mod itself. Like it saves in a file what's what, and maybe that could work. Alright, come on, Frosty. Ooh, we're getting to temp. Nice. But the phosphorite in the rail is not going up super fast. Come on. Alright, here we go. Moment of truth. Ah, fuck. This save is gonna make it. Ugh. I hate you, game. With all the fibers on my body, I hate you when you do that. Ah, shit. I've dumped that on. Okay, that's another problem I'm gonna have to fix. Totally missed that. But my sieve is on the wrong orientation. Alright, coming in. Yes! Alright, so now if we do this, what does it do? Well, that looks like something that works. Oops, no. Don't do that. You drain. There we go. And no. Just push the between the wall like that. Same thing for the hydro. Nice. Okay, that's cool. Now that makes me super happy. For the non-believers, take that. It works. We can make it more compact. Yay! My next Tenet Hydra is gonna be way smaller. Cool. Now this is starting to melt. So yeah, I need to put a bit more in there, but that's way too much if it's 11 tons. So basically we're gonna have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Well, I could dump all of that in there. That would work. If those two melts, otherwise I think we're gonna have pressure damage. Maybe not everything. Okay, you. Left, alright, good. Okay, this had to move around. What was this? Sand. Where do we have sand? That's not... Well, we're making sand there. We're gonna get some out of there. Well, I guess at that point, if we make the access path like that, that's a bit useless. This one is going to come from the other side, and same thing with this. Wait, what? Okay, no, it's just dumping the trash there, and then bots and whatever, they bring it to the crabs. Okay. Well, we can leave it there for now. There. Now it's the proper way. Oh, that's an insulator. Come on, seriously? Yeah. Oh, it's just gonna make it a bit longer. Ooh, that might be a problem. Gonna have to start thinking about this faster than I think. There's barely any atmosphere there. Sure, we're gonna make one with all the hydro we got in there, but we're gonna have to keep that somewhat cool at some point, because whatever happens, this is gonna overheat, especially with low atmosphere like that. It's gonna become a problem real quick. And normally, did I? Yes. Right, okay. Normally, a full Rodriguez is enough to self-power plus power the turbine it's gonna need for its own coolant. And that's with how much is this? 4 electrolyzers. So yeah, technically this should be just enough that the turbine there can be on the same network and we're gonna be fine. I don't know why, but this is just annoying me to a level that I'm gonna do this. Yeah, it's more of a question that like the 6-to-4 ratio like that is something in a basic Rodriguez that it can, if it runs non-stop, you're fine. But you never have that many hydro pump. Basically you only have one for that kind of setup. But since I'm always gonna have an overflow, if I want to get it out fast, I rather have the pumps there already in place that I can get there and get them out super quick if I want to get it out. It's the same thing on this side. Like I don't need that many pumps in there, but if I want to remove, like I have a huge backlog in there, so if I ever want to get it out fast, hey says, so if I want to get it out fast, at least I have the pumpage power to do it. I don't need that many pump, it would drain the place dry in no time. That's exactly what I was explaining. There's always a backlog, so if I want to get it out fast, I have ways to get it out fast because I have a reserve in there. We got like 5 tons per tile. So it's similar thing on this side. Instead of having like tanks, reserves and whatnot on the other side, I got this. It does the trick. Well, this... Well, what I can do... There's always like little bits and pieces, like put a little blub like that and you can get in. And probably, maybe I could use actually this water. If this has a backflow, like if those two drain out, but if those two drain out, it's gonna break this and it's gonna be a mess. So I don't want that. Well, being in suits over here, I don't care too much. Almost everything. Well, okay, geotuners. Do they overheat those guys? Nope. So it's either something is made out of steel or it's stuff that doesn't overheat. So I'm not too concerned about the thermals with this. Sure, I went fancy Nancy with that like on the side there, but it was more a tryout of ways to make that in jet suit and not totally mess it up. I'm quite happy with the result. So you go there. Perfect. So we got one little tiny weeny bit of room to squeeze the dupe in to pass. So this goes there. That's gonna go there. Ooh. No, that's okay. We can do like the steam room there. So they're not gonna be able to pass over here. So the only path they're gonna have is from under the brain machine. So that's really gonna be a closed box. Probably their main living quarter. Gonna have to see how we figure that out. Don't think I'm gonna have enough room to make the food on top of it. Well, indefinite plus using a biome kind of doesn't fit because at one point you're gonna suck out everything you can out of that biome. Unless you have like a cool slush geyser or something like that in there, there's going to be a point where you're bound. We're gonna need another of those there. As per the rules, we're gonna go water diamond tiles. Do I make it big enough for two just in case? If we want to do another side freezer or something, at least it's gonna be in. Because that means another power line also. No. Ooh, would that be... I think the extra hydro would be enough to do it. So I would need one there and one there. Those plugs are going to be annoying to work with. It's not gonna work. This has to go. So my tile would be there, there, and there. So we can come down, do what we gotta do, get out. And when we plug with this. Okay. Now I don't want this wire across, but that was just a Kickstarter. You know what? Okay, I'm not gonna remove it yet, just in case. But I think what I want to do is kickstart with this one instead. So with that, I'm gonna be able to plug in here, vacuum that, get those guys going, and start munching on everything that's stored in this guy. I know that's steam, chlorine. That's it, right? Oh, 2 steam. Ooh. Well, you know what? Maybe box those three in to take the water out. Liquid cobalt is there. Aluminium, iron, and that's it. Water. Salt water. Yeah, so that works. We get in by this place. We do what we gotta do. We even have the 4 block for the pump. That's perfect. Now, down there, I'm gonna need one of those numbers. Let's say there. This. This is gonna be the way in. And now those idiots are gonna fly if they get in there like that. Do I care? At least not now. Then we're gonna have this line to shut out and vacuum, so this doesn't make a mess of temperatures. Okay. So I'm gonna let them build that. I'm gonna go and grab some snack because I forgot to have lunch today and my belly's telling me, so give me a couple of minutes, I'll be right back. Right, snack acquired before they're done. Good job. Did they... Yeah, they built it. Perfect. So that's what I want to see. We're still in a vacuum. We're gonna do a couple more of those. Be sure we're in the good material. Those on 9. So we start having a better pool of liquid there, but the temperature is... I think we're at it now. 243, we're at 250-ish, so yeah, it should start melting a bit. Thing is, the phosphorus on the rails that's going round and round is sure getting some heat from those, but not super fast because there's no mass. Plus, it's transferring back some of its heat in those two blocks right there. Like, once those two are melted, I think they can dig this one, but I don't care too much. Let's say we do, what's it, 50 kilos per tile. Ugh. Okay, I need the giga natural tile mod, like, that I can put, I don't know, way more than that. What I can do, I don't want to drop 11 ton in there, it's gonna cause pressure damage. But what we can do, if we remove it from there, we'll set that back to... Oh, wait. Whoa. Well, at the same time, if it fills all that up, it should remove just enough that I can take this, dump it there, forget about it. Okay, no. Good call. So we'll let it do its thing. Because if this is under 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 tons, so basically we're there. But that's going to want to pump, and this is not being cooled down. Well, it's kind of easy to tell this one to... No, when it's open like that, it doesn't transfer heat. When it closed, the heat is being transferred. When they open, it makes a vacuum in there, so there's no heat transfer from those tiles to those tiles. Target is to keep this at 250. So that we melt the stuff in there. Yep. There we go, it melts automatically. Okay, we're down to 9 tons. So what I'm gonna say is this guy, you're gonna pump only if you're above a gazillion. This is gonna move there right now. We might have a little overspill, but as long as it doesn't push gases in there, I don't care. Come on, Smoothie. No, Frosty. Come on. It's gonna be yours, Slippy. Because if this is ready to go, that's gonna be nice. Means we can start putting in the power to those pump. Start pushing with this pump. Drop the liquid slowly. Warm up the water. And have like our constant flow in there. That's gonna be nice. Okay, that's enough. Now close this super fast, guys. Let's go, please, before this explodes. Okay, it's at 10 degrees. It's gonna take a minute to warm up. Wow. Maybe that was not the smartest idea I ever had. Oof. Wow. Yeah, that's gonna take a minute. Oh well, it's done, so not much I can do about it now. Because if I want to go grab this, we're gonna need to make a whole mess in there. Should have went for a smaller nugget. Okay, well it's not too late. You know what? If we remove this one, you can grab from there. We're gonna move this one out there. And this one in there. I'm playing with fire. I'm gonna burn myself. Get one last thing. Cancel this, cancel this. Now we got 2 tons in there. Perfect. Close this thing right away, guys. That's gonna be a bit less mass, so it should go faster. What I should have done is change this loop. Drain this, and put the phosphorite, the refined one on this, so it goes faster. But it's going up. As long as it doesn't go down. Okay, on this side first, we're gonna need, obviously, to get this out of there. No way, I'll tolerate that. Thank you. Then we need our pipes. So this one, I don't mind too much in what it's made, because it's just gonna go straight down like that. See, perfectly planned. Take that. And on this side, that's gonna be boop, 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 boop. So that's gonna be the air for the base. Now, let's say we do our sleepers room right here, so they don't sleep in CO2. We're gonna need beds for those guys. I'm not gonna go fancy bedroom. Okay, so we're gonna need 6. So we're gonna have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Perfect. That doesn't need to be 9. Can't even be 1s for the time being. Gonna need like 2 airflow tiles, let's say in the center there, so the CO2 can drop. Metal, metal. Airflow. Door. First vent is gonna go there. Now for the cooling loops, what I'm gonna do, I'm not gonna pretend that I'm gonna do a freezer on this side. I'm quite sure it's not gonna happen. It's going up slowly. We'll get there. It's always a pain in the ass to kickstart, but once it's done, it's done. So this is gonna go there. They have their bedrooms. I think we can make the dining hall somewhat in there. How small can I go for a banquet hall? 32. That works. Can I dig a bit more there? Yes, okay. So we're gonna carve everything we can down here. give us a bit more room to work with. No, I said I keep that as my path out. So to be sure I remember, we're gonna do the 2 metal tiles. No, because I want to keep it in abyssalite. That's cool. Okay, we're gonna do metal tiles, and worst case, I can build back abyssalite on it. Something like that. So we're gonna be able to have the hall there. We need to give them... they're gonna need the table. Let's say there. Rec stuff, we're just gonna give them 2 phones, 4 phones. There's 6. They're gonna fight for the phones. I don't care. So let's doodly-doodly-doo. Now the bedroom is gonna need some sort of sweeping system to get the journals into the thing. Something like that. I don't want this plugged together. Or do I care? I don't think I care. Okay. Let's get rid at least of this, so we don't have an accident and stuff is left behind. We can plug this one in. So that's gonna be their little slave paradise. They're gonna eat, they're gonna sleep, they're gonna give me journals. That's all they need to do. That's it. So we could have the CO2 management right there and seal on this side. That's it. And probably I have enough room there to figure out something so they can get some food. I think we're gonna bring back mushrooms from the other planet. And they're gonna eat mushrooms. That's it. That could work. Okay, just wanted to be sure I didn't take steel. That's gonna go there. It's gonna drop right here. Gonna need a sweeper to load the machine. Can put all of that on the same wire, now that I think about it. The phones might be a stretch though, because those are 180 each, right? Yeah. If we have those guys running, they are... well, they're 120 each. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Plus the lights, plus... no. We're gonna need to split and have second line somewhere in that mess. Well, I just can bring one from over here. Make another one. That's not the end of the world. Just on the side of this one or under. I think under works, because if I do that, that means I can do this. There again, we're gonna have the water keeping this all nice and cold. And if water drops on the other side there, we're fine. Okay. Just carve this out. It's starting to look good. So this one is going to be in charge of going to this side. Can go there, there. Do a happy little loop all around this, just to keep it nice and cold. Oops, don't want to get it in the junk line. Something like that. Then it's gonna go there. And from there goes out and there. We have a problem. Let's say that this one stays like that. I can move it one to the side. But that would give me room for this one. It would be much better. Or can I? Where's the power on this one? Nope, I can't because the power plug would overlap. So I can't move it. Okay. Because basically what I want this one to do is to go out. Oh yeah, I've seen that a few times, but it always breaks my brain. People that do it from under. So I'm not mistaken, it goes something like this. Yeah, that's it. That's the exact same thing, just you flip it around. Okay. I think I got that. My sensor would have to be there. That's not industrial machinery, so we're good. Sorry. Something like that. So this is gonna cover like that. Then go insulated again. No, we don't need insulated more than that. Afterwards, we can all go radiant and go something like zoom, zoom, zoom. Oh, they would be nice if I give them toilet too, right? So they don't make a mess. Kind of forgot about that one. I forgot I need to come back. Let's do the comeback line right away so I don't forget. All the way there. Here we go. So all this side is gonna be on this loop, so those guys are happy. Might want to... No, you know what? We can do the toilets like down there, something like that instead. So I have the like food section there. Because basically they're not supposed to go anywhere else. Hey Ghosty, how's it going? Well, thanks for the alert. Feel free to come back whenever you feel like it. Okay, we can go across this, so I think we can even go and close that bit. And since I don't like that and I don't want bullshit to get there, we're gonna do this. How are you looking? We don't have the data bank. Oh, we forgot our free data bank of the day. Whee! Only 150 to go. No, I'm not dealing with blood slugs. No, 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 no. Don't get me wrong, they're super fun on the other side. They're doing all the dirty job of powering the place, and I think we still got shit to sand. Okay, we got stuff to sand, but they need to sleep a bit. But dupes, I think they ran like a couple minutes on the wheel when we started because this was not made, but this has been powering the base since forever now. I like that. Need to use those guys more often. The smog slug? You use them for what? Like as a pump, as a cheap pump you dump in a liquid somewhere? No, no, no. That's the smog is the gas one. Where do you use those? Like as your pumps? Because I've had that in the back of my head to use like slugs and whatnot on a run. Like okay, pumps not included. You need to pump everything with slugs. I'm not sure how good it could go. I've heard that someone did it, I think, so maybe I would have to go and dive a bit on over CO2 removal at the end of oh, okay, yeah, so basically for my kind of like my filtration system there, you use a smog slug instead. And we still have a ton of water in there. One day we're gonna make it and the place is not gonna be full of liquids. And we're still short. Okay, we're slowly backing up. So it's not bad, but we're not overproducing either. Well, that's a lot of shit to build. Do I have stuff? Okay, let's say that everything inside the box there is gonna be priority higher, so we can get that done. This is a vacuum now. Okay, so you make like a smog slug ranch inside like the bottom of your base, so they eat the CO2. And what, at night you got like you got a pipe that is gonna push it out somewhere, or you move them manually when they're old enough, because when you kill them they explode all the gases they add in, and that's a very dangerous thing. When you have a slug that's been eating up for like 100 cycles, to just leave it there and explode, I don't want to see the result of that. Okay, no, I want to see it, but I don't want to see it in my base. Fair enough. Ooh, I forgot that. Okay. Well, that's gonna be a bigger priority. And I don't remember why I had this there. Maybe, oh, maybe to grab some CO2 if, like, I give them a burping hull, but I don't think I'm gonna go, like, all out on the wreck stuff for those guys. One of target is one of those is gonna be George, by the way. So I thought about expanding all of this to his place, but instead we're just gonna give him a ladder and a way back in when we get him out. I still need to plant some pincha pepper nuts for that, but it's not a big deal. I almost feel like sending back 2 rovers there, but oops, not there. There. But they don't have much left to do. I forgot to do batteries, but that's about it. Wow, that's gonna be some pop teardrums. Or we're gonna have to do a little filtration system or something. I don't understand why we have so much pressure. Probably just the CO2 floating like above there is not high pressure enough and it lets the PO2 still emit. Yeah, that's what's going on. Okay. Okay, so basically your plug slugs are doing the job of my little pump that could down here just for free. That's what I'm getting out of it. And maybe under like a bit above or something, you have a system like that just in case they don't suck enough, right? Oh yeah, I forgot. Do we have some mutated overgrow? None. Boo. Ferns, they don't. Traps. Can you get mutated critter traps? That'd be fun. Don't really see a point behind it, but no. Original. Squash. Do we have some more good squash? We got one more. I don't want to unplant all that shit just for one. Super specialize or specialize are not gonna happen. Wild dish sucks. Okay, that one's funny because it drops oil or something when you harvest it, but I don't want to mess with having oil all over the place. Now we need to check the mod for the dual head. I don't remember what it does. Yeah. Well, now that we have the power, we can get this bad boy online. So you're gonna try to mutate all the plume squash seed in the world. What kind of errand is that? Operating? Okay. Automation wise, let's do those. And reload it? No. Why do you send the green then? You're one of those like... Are you... Okay, everything should be made like that so it makes sense. But now we're so used to have it the other way around. Now this guy does not need a nut gate. That's what I'm getting. Since the green went low and red went full. If only everything in the game was like that, the amount of nut gate you need to build would be so much less. You're gonna be at 500 because we need a crap ton in there. No, I like the idea for the smug slug. I've seen it used also for like at the top of the base to clean, like, you know, when you have like a lot of hydrogen that might end up there, to have one up that's gonna pump it into like your power system and everything. That's another nice way to use them. Like, that's a really nice mechanic that I just, first, it's super underused, and I'm one of the offenders. I never really got into it, but I think it's really interesting and there's cool stuff to do with it. And that's gonna be a problem. We're gonna do it there. Now this. Oh, come on, guys, can you just delete that quickie? Because I need to bridge it and get in there. I'm gonna do those on 5. I want to be able to start catching up, like, all the nat gas I lost. Now, none of those guys are working. It's a bit annoying. Well, if I'm not pumping there, if I'm not doing anything, you know what? Let's get that online. Get that online. And now this is active. Nope. Pipe block. Why? Ooh, that might become a problem. Okay, that's just dumb. Let's make the junk line go the other way around instead. Put it at a 2 because I don't need it to work right away. There we go. Just a little 160 pipes. Dupes love to build pipe. And all of this can go away. Here we go. Just like, whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa a minute. No, 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 you're not doing that. Thank you. Mima spaghetti. What is it? It's really like some Oni joke videos, tune music or something like that. Well, give me 1 second and we got plenty of stuff to do. I'll look it up for fun. Sadly, I'm not gonna risk sharing the audio on live, so everybody feel free to... when I find it, I'll drop the link so you can enjoy it too. But I don't want to risk a strike just for some random Oni music. And I don't have it set up that I can ship it to the other line that no one's gonna know I ever did that. But also, if you like watching stuff on the YouTube, you know it. Oops. Well, if I get the comment right, it's gonna help. You can look everything from the past is there. Also, a couple of shorts, stuff like that. So we said Mima's spaghetti. Mima's spaghetti. I love it. It's amazing. Okay, if anyone wants to not search and just go to it, it's right there. Amazing. I love it. All right. Okay, are they done with that? Nope. That's a lot of tasks. Okay, I think I'm gonna send like another rover, or do we send someone to the angry tree so we have something to do while we wait? And who do we send? That's the bigger question. I don't need a rancher. For sure I need a builder. I'm gonna need... What else? I'm gonna need digging. Okay, so who got digging? Stinky, Stimpy, and Slippy. Oh, Stinky! Now, Stimpy, where are you? Stimpy, I think, is already pilot too. Where's that? Stimpy. Yeah, he's already a pilot. Okay, you got field research, so he can analyze the geyser. He's not going to be super good at building, but that's going to be a good training for him. So I think we're going to send Stimpy on this mission. Anything special about you I should be concerned about, sir? Stimpy. Oh, he was there not so long ago. Nope, not Fireball, Stimpy. Vomiter, not a big deal. We got food enough in there. All the other stuff is fine. I don't like a Banshee. I used to send the Banshee out because I thought like, okay, who gives a shit? No one's gonna hear you blow a tantrum in space. But when the Banshee is done wailing, there's this little like time frame where it's gasping for air, and you just clean out the air in your rocket in no time with that. How about you guys? How's it going? You're still sleeping? Yeah. Oh, apparently the magic number is 2.3k. I was watching, I think it's a Gupian Dragon yesterday, who was trying to get that to max temperature, and I got a bit of a spoiler that apparently the temperature you need to reach is 2.3k. So with this guy being at 2.2 with 5 geotuners, I'm quite sure we're gonna make it. But that makes me think that... Which one was it? That the iron would have been a win right off the bat. Gold is aluminium is a bit too low on the temp, but basically iron would not require geotuning to do it. So if this doesn't work with the geotuning, we got a plan B. We're gonna geotune the crap out of this guy and use this one instead. Plan B is right there. It's not too far. Power is there. We just need to rebuild like little box like that with this one, and bada boom, bada beam, we're done. And if there's another, no, that's aluminum. If we can get like another, well, there's another one right there. That's even easier. So we could have like 2 with 4 geotunes each, maybe. No, I want to keep some upstairs for the melter. Anyway, we're not that far if we look at the numbers down there, but if we look at the progress up here, ooh, nice, it happened. Okay. Yeah, so it took a nosedive in temperature because of the chunk that melted, but now it's going to be much easier to drain that heat back in and get the party going. Can also set you back to normal before I forget. Nope, because I don't want you to pump right now. And you can be back to refined. Put you at 1. And the sweeper is going to do it. Good. It's going to clean the mess without the help of my dudes. What's this? Oh, okay. I forgot that we melted some tallow. I don't have a place for that. What temp does it turn back to tallow? Oh, mine. Okay. Okay, so we're safe. It's not gonna freeze in our face right there. I wonder if we'd make a natural tile out of tallow. That'd be fun. So basically, biodiesel is to spigots what liquid nuclear waste is to the bees. It's just their molten corpse. I got that right? So, let's see. You got stuff. I mean, I don't see it. It's really bugging me because I know it's something that as soon as we're gonna land on the planet, it's gonna take like, I don't know, 20 minutes. And I'm gonna be, ah shit, I forgot that. What do we need in there? Oh, we need someone that can demolish. And if I give Stimpy demolition, it's gonna be 32 morale need. From the rocket, we're gonna get... From the rocket, we're gonna get... Okay, that's gonna be luxury barracks, so we're gonna get 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We're still 22 morale short. He's not gonna chill too often in there, and decor on the planet is super shit. So we're gonna be lucky if we get like 2 points for that. Sludge is giving +8. So we would be around like 20 something. No, I can't give him demolition. I don't think there's enough, like, well, especially the way I bulldozed the place. There's no way I have enough wild food in there to set up like another dupe with it, print it there. No, we would have 200 cycles of food with the 2 dupes. So we could basically put a printing pod somewhere in this mess. Best case always being to put it outside so you can melt it if shit happens. And then set up... Oh, is he I need a mechatron... No, I don't need a mechatronics, but I at least need electronic engineer. So that's not gonna make it. That's another 3 points on morale. Shit. So I will need a 2 dupes crew to do that. Stimpy is gonna be there to dig. And my engineers, we got... Oh, you want to go back with Zoomy? Did you have enough fun on the other planet? Because basically they were the 2 that were running this planet non-stop for quite some time. Sorry, yeah. So I could refit this rocket. Oh, we got something on the way. Ooh, yay, mug. Boo. Okay. No, you need to do... The way to do it when you want to be lazy and do it quick, you do change model. Yes. Then you cancel it. Same thing with that. Same thing with that. Actually, I think I want to keep the large tank if I'm gonna go 2 rockets. No, you don't need this. We're gonna put you a little suit duck bay. You're not gonna be as happy as the other one, but I don't feel like redoing all this into a nature reserve and whatnot. And we still got the mess hall, bath, washroom, rec room, and luxury barrack. Why didn't I do something like that on the other side? Oh, because I went much higher. Okay, I get it. And the door is on the other side. Anyway, both work, so I'm not gonna try to reinvent something that's working. How are we looking on diamonds? Because that's something we might need to get going on the presses also. Okay, we still got 90 tons. And where is it? Some manufactured, miscellaneous. We got... Okay, it's all the way down there. It's gonna be toasty if I bring it in. I don't understand. My bots are not able to get down though. Really? That's the only reason they're not cleaning the bottom of the place? Find me a biobot somewhere. Are we not making any now? Wait a minute. And awaiting delivery. That's why. Because Fancy is always smack a smack on that and never doing the other stuff. Okay. And the Grub statue. We're gonna give it to one of our ranchers. So let's say you got the collar, you got the morb. Let's put it there. Who's that? Yeah, Curly has been with us for a long time, deserves an extra piece in his room. Nobody's gonna complain. Hey, Jan. Bless you. That's a weird sneeze you got right there. Better check that out with the doctor. You're all excused. Plus, I think it's the first time since I dropped the little image with it, so thanks for testing to be sure that it worked. Okay, we're gonna need lights in there while we're at it. Jeez. That's not enough. Okay, so let's do something like this. And we can give them also a little painting in the middle. Something like that. And of course, they're gonna get their mandatory poop decor. Let's say, I think to drywall first. Okay, we'll get there later. Anyway, they got a lot of junk to do. So, who's gonna go? How they gonna go? If I wait for that to load, it's gonna take decades. Well, better start pumping in. Vents. No. Yes. Gas rocket port loader. 1, 2, 3, let's say. That's gonna melt. I don't need it to be cute. Let's do obsidian. Those guys need power. And welcome to my spaghetti nightmare. What the fuck is that? Okay, that doesn't belong. Ah, shit. I don't want to go in there. No, 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 not happening. Well, this can go away. What was that? Oh, that's a chunk from this. Okay. This one doesn't need to exist anymore. You can go away. You're gonna go there and then up here. You're gonna do the same thing. Okay, you're gonna go up and around. You're gonna go there. And okay, let's fix this. Go there so we can at least clean that mess, because this line still needs to exist. But at least this doesn't need to exist. Or even I could go something like this. To make it a bit cleaner and easier to jump over. Then this one is gonna go up there on this and this and there. This one's gonna go there. And this one is gonna go there. From here we go up. And in. So this doesn't need to be a thing. This doesn't need to connect. And this is nothing. Okay, it's gonna go in the trash line. No biggies. Okay. I prefer that. This doesn't need to connect. And we're gonna need bridges. There, there, and there, but this one not yet. There and there. You're not doing this. This one's gonna vent. At least we can start loading this Giga Tank while the other stuff is being done. And the 2 spaces left are going to be for a battery. So like that, each rocket is independent on power. This one's going to land. Oh, that's a rover. Oops. That's a problem. We need a trailblazer. And with that in place, we're gonna be good to send Uh, who's better at building? Whoopsie or... I think Whoopsie could be better. Where are you? Whoopsie, right there. Okay, you suck too. Shit. Because Whoopsie, you're not a builder. Oh, you're digging also. But you don't need that much morale, so maybe I could push... No, I need an engineer on the other side because I need to build steam turbine, so it's not gonna be Whoopsie. Sorry. Zoomy? Yeah, okay. But you're not a pilot yet. Yes, you're a pilot, you're just not pilot level 2, but you want it. But that's gonna be 1, 2, 3, 4 morale. Thanks but no thanks, I guess? No, 5. Because she's gonna get a +1 from the skill. Okay. So, since you're the builder, you're the one that's gonna get the one with the trailblazer. It's gonna be Zoomy. And Stimpy is gonna go there with you. So when we get there, the important thing is gonna be to plug the O2 reserve on the boat. That should give us enough time to get going with what we have on the planet. There's quite a bit of pressure in there, so if we don't let too much go out of the way, that should be very nice. Problem I see right now is we don't have any way, like, okay, easy way, let's say, to get more O2. Well, the infectious one is not that bad, but it's normally barely enough for 1 dupe. And we're gonna have 2. But we don't need 2 there all the time. 1 can come back a bit sooner than the other one or something like that. Yeah, that's about the only thing I can do. We don't have like PO2, we don't have like natural gas that can make some water, chlorine. How do you make water from a chlorine vent? Not water, sorry, O2. Time to do some sketchy shit. Do-da. Hope I get away with it. Do-da-do-da-da. Well, the only thing I can see is if I bring my Megaphron grain. I got an extra seed for that. If I bring the extra seed with me, I make a super cold place for the Megaphron to grow. I feed it everything I can from the chlorine vent, which will never be enough with the amount that this guy is sucking in, and I let the grains rot and push those into a sublimation station. That's about the only thing I see. Also, I'm gonna have to fix the automation on that if I start doing this, because I don't want her at -100 in my rockets. That's not a good plan. This one's not even plugged in. Ooh, there's still junk in it. That's not good. Okay, we're gonna boop and put one on more of those right there when they get to it. Yeah, it's a bit too good, but I decided I've just let it run wild so this place doesn't overheat. It did the trick. But now I need it to control the temperature of the O2 that I'm sending in my rocket, so it has to warm up. If I was only dumping it into the suits, I would not mind. But it's also a backup plan if I don't have like, okay, I have 20 tons of oxalite in each rocket. Like, we got a lot of time before it becomes an issue, but if it turns out to be one, I don't want to push like minus 100 O2 inside of the rocket. First, this one, it's gonna uproot my timbleries and I'm gonna be sad. It's gonna break everything in the pipes. Talking about pipes, I didn't fill them up, right? No, not yet. What about the other one? Okay, this one's pretty much loaded. We're gonna do doodly doodly doo. You're back to water. So we're gonna remove water from those guys for now. And we're gonna put them back at 7. And the idea being that those 3 sensors send green signal of gas within the selected otherwise. Okay, so for now I expect it to cool it too much, so it's gonna send the green if we're above 25. So this is gonna take a little break. I mean, the first couple bits are going to be too cold, but after that, we got to remember this is like 95 degrees, 92 degrees coming in. So it should not be a problem to warm that back up a bit. And with, it's like 10 tons we can put in there, 11 tons. I hope it's gonna balance itself out. But we'll see. And I wanted to put a liquid one, but I don't even have room for a liquid bay on that right now. Wait, that's stupid. That's steel, right? Okay, remove that. Don't need that there. Oh, I need to remember to bring a bottle of naphtha also on the other side. Come on, take the balloon even if he farts. Let's go. Ferns? Sure. Why not? At 13 ferns? Okay, I know it was not for that, but we're gonna do it. We're gonna bring oxyferns in there. Because 13 is more than enough for one dupe wild planted to be self-sufficient on O2 from his own CO2. So basically we could have one dupe that stays there, worst case, to do the building and whatnot, while the others go out, do stuff, whatever they have to do. Yeah, that's cool. I like that. Because I don't think we're gonna have anyone living on another planet, and to be honest, I don't want anyone living there long term. So hopefully the stuff I bring with me is gonna be more than enough. But it's Still yet to be determined. And if we get a little more, it would not be too bad. Because that's 13 we got, and it's... I don't remember, it's like 9 per dupe. Because I don't have renewable water on the other side, so... That's another problem. I could have renewable filtering material with a salt vine. So I think... Do we have salt vine seeds? Hopefully we have at least one. That would give us like a bit of sand on the other planet that we could use as filtration. Yeah, we got one. So we're gonna bring it, but I'm not gonna waste 1 square for that. We're just gonna move it in. Of course it's in there. Where would it be? And to be sure nothing stupid happens, we're gonna remove it from there now. Dash of salt vines. And oxyfern seeds. Okay, now I need to check you. Show nav. No, you're able... Since when are they able to do that? Okay, maybe they changed it when they changed the door thingy, but they were not able to use like the pole as a stepping stone before. That's how I restricted them in the base. And now they can go down, and yeah, they can go everywhere. It's just that they have too much crap to do. Okay. One day they're gonna finish. And honestly, I think that the simple way to do food for those guys is just gonna be meal ice. I can make like a park of meal ice there. We're not gonna be able to go across. No, we can make it under here. Thing is, I don't want them to walk for too long, so well, anyway, I'm just gonna overplant and that's it. Because basically, if I have... Anyway, I think I will want to go down to this guy anyway, just in case we decide to use it. Don't think I will, but better safe than sorry. Didn't... Such an idiot. Okay, we didn't remove that. Didn't inspect that. Didn't submit a bioscan on this. And we're just gonna destroy it all. How's this going? Ooh, I think we're gonna start melting stuff, because the one on the rail is getting to 37, something like that. Should start melting soon. As soon as it starts to melt, this is gonna push in more. Basically what I want to see is this turn to red before we start the whole thing for real. So I will know that we have achieved 450, and this one I don't remember. Above a gazillion, please. I don't want you to pump right now. I don't remember how I had it set. Shit. Oh well. Okay, it's this one. Okay, we're gonna put the other one on the other side to 8. So they bring the water into the rockets first. Still a bunch to mop up here. Ooh, shit, Stinky, you got a job, buddy. Didn't do the cleanup since the last meteor shower. Is that one? No, that's the branch for this guy. Okay, so you can go You can go. You can go. That's good, that's good. This can go. This can go. Oh, they're too warm. Well, next snowstorm probably is gonna help them out. Because I'm pretty sure I'm done insulating everything. This is still melting. And we go there. Now, plumbing. You're not piped. You're not piped. And that's it. Okay, good. Hopefully we don't get the shower too fast. This is not backlogging anymore. Okay. Well, to be fair, we're doing a lot of crap on this side. Yeah, the spigot wrench is going to become a must. Okay. So back to the drawing board on that. I need a little stretcher. Just get my brain to work a bit more. Stretch my legs. So let's see who we're going to follow. Let's see what Stinky's going to be up to. And you know the drill. Do it you, so do it too. It's good. Stretch your legs. Get something else to drink. And we'll be right back. Okay, welcome back everyone. And I gonna just do the thing. We need ethanol yesterday, so not gonna bother with it. Not gonna overthink it. We're just gonna drop 2 distillers. On a separate line for now. Good thing we had that already started. That's gonna go from there. To there. That's it. Which line is it? This one? Yes, good, perfect. So just do this, this. Plug the power in. As soon as they decide to get to it after their break. And we're gonna use those. I can put, just to help the process, a little bin, right there. That's gonna be our wood. And we're gonna have a sweeper right here. Let's do steel so it doesn't break right away with the heat of those guys. Right there, heating them up. Yeah, those guys don't overheat, so we're fine. Because if we can't fly, we're not gonna be able to do much. A lot of that stuff, they're not going to be able to reach if they're not in a suit, and I don't want to bother. I want to make a ranch with those guys, but I don't want to rush it, make a bullshit like temporary ranch that's going to last 1000 cycle. When I get to it, I want to get to it and make it properly. So they'll emergency setup, that's going to do the trick. It's going to work for today. And a couple more days. No, temporary, okay? Keyword, temporary. They're gonna be wood. Here we go. So as soon as they get something delivered up here, no priority. Well, Sleepy and Frosty are gonna get on it. Maybe I get Stimpy on storing too for a bit, so we go faster. Worst case, I think bots can do it too. I wish, like, it would be so nice if we had, like, something priority here for, like, biobots. What do you want them to do? How's the pipe looking in there? We're loaded. Good. Didn't kill the temperature too much. Okay, I think this one is ready to get the bed back in. We got the vine, we got the ferns, we got the weeds, we got a bit of glass, we got some wood to do stuff, plastic, steel, pills. We need to do the Atmos suits in this one. Power's in, good. Vents are in, but we don't have the... This one's gonna go. And we're gonna put the gas output fitting somewhere there. That's nasty, right? Okay, copper. Here we go. Unit suit delivered. What? Okay, that's normal. Nothing to see there. Well, there's still something to see, but not for long. They're all melting. Pipes, same thing. We're not going to be able to remove those or those. That sucks, but we're going to pretend it never happened and everything's going to be fine. Yeah, you should be sucking if you're above. Thank you. One little problem we might get is... No, that's only 150. That's not a 200 degree one, a 500 degree one, so we're good. What about you? What you got? Give me a spaghetti. Come on. I'll take the hatch. And you can go live there with your friends. Oh yeah, the Megafront. I want to bring it just in case. Because I don't need it here. So let's remove it from what we get in there. Let's put those two on 8 instead, so bots can help with other stuff a bit more. Like this. Okay, it's going. Nice. Finally. Okay, and this is slowly being loaded. Yay! To be fair, I could just have a sweeper going from there and swoop, bring it up, but I wanted that to get going. Like, those guys need fuel. That's not like a if, maybe, possibly, should we? No, they need it. And are we... Oh, yeah, there's those guys too that we're gonna run dry. Okay, so now that's perfect. We're gonna start to have a little backlog going up, and soon enough this should start to fill back up. At least that's the hope. So now we can take all of this junk and move it there. Okay, good. Gonna have fuel. Life is gonna be amazing. Those guys are gonna grab the peter, bring it to the crabs. That's gonna be way too much peter for only 2 poke shells. Sorry. Ah, shit, right on time. Well, let's cancel this then. How's this going? That's still a bit warm. And this, well... Ooh, the Flight of the Slicksters. It's been a while since I've seen that one. I like it. I'll allow it. And then this side we still didn't breach in there. And like I said, that's not an emergency, at least for now, so I'm not gonna bother with it too much. Other than that, that's looking pretty decent. Oh yeah, Mr. Mutated. Here we go. Boop. That's gonna start generating. Those two are loaded, and when we get tungsten back in, we're gonna be able to start doing like real stuff with this for the automation and everything, because I don't want to do it, it melts, do it again, it melts, do it again, it melts. I want to do it once and for all. But even steel over time, I've melted steel a few times with this, so okay, you're storing stuff. Oh, not sure how it got in, but it got in. Okay, basically this line is not going to be used. They're going to build all of this. This is going to come from... Okay, that's a mess that we don't need to deal with anymore. This can go. This can go. Here we go. Something like that. Just get that clean, get that going. And hopefully this is gonna warm up. Yeah, it's already warming up with the hydro coming across. I wish I was smart and I dropped like a thermal sensor or something in there, but I totally forgot about it. And as long as we got mopping like that to do all over the place, I don't really want to switch Stimpy to supplying instead of tidying. That's the other problem. What's overeating? Pitcher, wait. Ooh. Yeah, that's something normal. Okay. Disable to repair. We're just gonna change you to ceramic now, and you're gonna be all right, at least for now. Ew. Okay, we froze that back. Okay. But it's still toasty enough that all the water that's doing drippy, and yeah, okay, that's bullshit. I'm not bringing material in there fast enough to keep it going. So I think I'm just gonna basically give up on that debris chiller unless I want to do like a wire that would need to reach like this line. And the only way out I have is over there. So I'll let you imagine the mess to get a wire from there to all across this spaghetti to down there. I think we're just gonna forget about it. It was fun while it lasted, but we don't need that anymore anyway. The little bits and pieces we're gonna bring back up. Like, we're gonna find another way around. Especially if we decide to go and make like steam rooms around those guys. That can be a debris chiller too. So I'm not too concerned about it. Long story short, I don't care. This is still having issues because of overflow and bullshit. Nice. At least we're not killing the plants anymore due to temperature. And what's the other thing? Security door, gravitas door, don't care. Okay, good. Now, how about you? Okay, that's been done. We can do this. Give you your bridge. And now, ooh, forgot the wire. Right there. There we go. Now we're going to be able to unplug the top. This is going to be in charge of its own thing. This is not pumping because pipe blocked. What the fuck? Oh, we got too much CO2 in there now. Okay, well, we can just do this. No. We need to do that. Okay, so we're gonna need another bridge there to do what I want to do. And then we can do this. Now, this power is gonna go with this guy. And anything above this is gonna be taken care of from under. So this guy is gonna be in charge of its own pumpage. And since we have 1, 2, 3... 3 natural gas, we can have 2 more of those, and basically that can be the power for all of the other stuff we're gonna have in there, like the phones, the lights. Those I don't care too much putting them on this line because it's not gonna be like permanent work. But apart from that, maybe no, I'm gonna keep the spam, or I drive a wire down to plug into this. But one thing's for sure, if we want to do 3 more of those, let's do them like this. Okay, wait. That doesn't need to be 9. No, I said it doesn't need to be 9, guys. Would you listen? We can do this. Plug them all on the same battery. Do this one at 5 to be sure it's done first. And we can even start thinking about how many we're gonna need, but my cooling loop going there, would it be enough to keep those steel guys from overheating? Probably. At least that's the hope behind it. I think it's fine. But this is gonna be giga wires. Then we can do something like this, then go there. And there. We could have our first transformer. Right here. So that one would be in charge of those two pumps, that's it. On the other side we got 4 pumps, so that's enough for 1000. Okay, first I got no clue why this is there and it's annoying me, so we'll get rid of it. Yeah, so we can have one there that's gonna go this way to take care of all the pumpage. There's 4 pumps on this line, that's a smidge under 1000, so the transformer, the small transformer is gonna do it. Second small transformer right there to take care of those 2 pumps. And upstairs here we can have, like, I don't know, 3, 4, maybe 3 large transformers, and that should be more than enough power we need for this thing. But do I want to send some power on this line? That's the annoying thing, because I'm not sure with this, the way it's set up, how good it's gonna be to get us even more power over what we need to run this thing plus the cooling. Especially that I have 2 cooling loops on it. It might be a bit too much. Okay, same thing for the jet suits here. We're gonna do this so they can walk one tile before they have to blast stuff, so they don't move this. Gonna need a pump in there. Made of, well, we're gonna make it of steel just to be safe. And talking about being safe, no, the third line would go this way, that's fine. Okay, we got 1 to the brain, 1 to the base, and 1 full line for 6 dupes should be more than enough. Gonna need to power this one up. Not as long as this is not empty though. Stampy's on it, good. This one needs to be faster, guys. And that's also gonna give us the opportunity to have some ethanol to do like what we gotta do with this one. I didn't think about it, but that's another thing. And we don't even need to wait for the vacuum, stuff is cold enough. For the loops, okay, if I want to be smart about it, what I could do is make 2 tanks right now that we're gonna slowly fill up. So let's do that priority a bit higher. 1 there. And now we're gonna do we only need 1 tank. I don't think both loops are long enough that we require 2. You know what? I'm done. We got pea water right there. So I can just load from this and load both loops. Super easy. I'm way overcomplicating this. Cancel that. Like, we got the water right here to do it. And right here now. So that's good. Oh, what I could do is move my poke shell gel on this side. Would it be worth it? I don't think so. Nah, too much trouble for nothing. We're not doing that. Okay, something else. Let's clean the place a little bit more so it's easier to see what I want to do. I kind of regret not changing those, but at the same time it's nice. And those are real ones, like they're not ones I made. So those are the original ones. Okay. You no power because I forgot to. And until still got water there, yay. And nothing I really can. Well, the double decor bonus, that's a good one. Like for a spaceman or something, I really like that. And what was it? It was Urbanite I wanted, if I wanted to take one in yet. That's the other thing. I thought about having like a dupe number 7 if we want in the sleeping zone there. That would be the bionic chest, so we can make chips for free. But I'm not sure it's worth it. Everything has power. I don't remember why I had those, but it's always nice to have a couple pieces, because let's say you're in space, you do a snip like that. If you don't have the materials to do the if you don't have the materials to replug it, like to even build one piece of wire, the game's not gonna let you do this. So basically those 2 wires are there as a safety that I can delete those if I made a snip or anything and I need to plug it back in. Okay, we need suits. Well, that's something we can do. Where is it? Right there. There. Give me, let's say, 2 more suits. Let's burn the fiber we have, because Rexes are now gone. I've had enough of cleaning their brine poop melting all over the place. Was that full? Wait a minute. Yes, okay, we need 1 more. Didn't think we had that much. Okay. Okay, I'm not wrenching poke shells, that's sure. That's a sugar? Wow. Okay, yeah, we really need to get going on those guys. Well, I can wrench. What is it? It's 8 divided by 3. That's not much. That's not even 6. That's 3. So technically, what I'm getting out of this is I need a room 36 big. That's there. Oops. Okay, not what I wanted. Let's say this. Is this the right place? Yep, 36. That would be it. So we have room for 3 in there. So I would have the critter sensor, no, critter dropper. This could go right there. Gonna use the wood door because they're cool and don't use them enough. Do something like this. No. No. Because I don't want that little thing that they're gonna get jammed in there. Because my idea is that can flood, right? I don't remember. Do we have some place I could try and build one like that is underwater that we will see? That's probably not enough. Okay, let's remove this bin. It doesn't say anywhere in there if it can flood or not, so I'm gonna remove this one, drop one there, see if it floods. Point being that if it doesn't flood, what I want to do is probably I'm gonna drop all the wild ones on this side, poke a hole in the roof right there, so they're gonna be like in the wild and everything, and they're gonna be able still to eat whatever the main ones are not eating. Because we're gonna have a little overflow for the moment, but later on the wild ones are just gonna have no food and we're gonna feed only like the 3 we're ranching. And 3, it's already just a smidge too much. No, it's 3 per ranch. Okay, so it's 6. That doesn't work. I need more room than that. I can feed 3 per... I was right with 6-ish. Well, it's not even 6. It's more like 5. Yeah, let's do 5. And the overflow is gonna go for those guys. So I need 24 more tiles from there. That goes all the way there. So I cannot use this zone as my overflow. We're gonna have to move them somewhere else. Okay. Well, let's do since we have something else making our tunnel right now, I'm just gonna move all of those guys elsewhere for now at least. How that's gonna be done is very easy. We're gonna do this up here with something like that. They're all gonna get in there. It's going to be open to the wilderness. They're not going to be cramped. Because I do not want to burn the wood for ethanol as much as I can. Number 1 is making a ton of heat, number 2 it's costing me power, and number 3 it's making a crap ton of CO2 that we don't really need. There we go. So, oh, there's tile left there. Well, it's gonna stay there for quite some time because I think this guy doesn't see it. Right. Okay. So. Once we can move everything from this zone is going there. That's gonna be locked. That's gonna be locked. That's gonna be locked. And that's gonna be locked. Talo, cancel, relocate. Okay. We'll deal with it. I'll get it. Don't worry. We're gonna basically dig this out, but I don't want all the spigots to go in there. They're gonna be a nightmare to get. We're just gonna move everything there. And yeah, I think that, yeah, they just pooped like a fresh egg. So we're gonna start afresh from this one. Sure, I'm gonna have to redo like all the spaghetti in there. Well, now that I think about it, this is not totally stupid for the overflow. Yeah, not the overflow, sorry, but the place for the wild ones. Instead of doing something in the bottom here anyway that I can't, we're just gonna put one of those guys in there. Like so. Boom. And all the extra is gonna be fed to those guys up here. That can work. Let's go, ranchers. You got job to do. So we're gonna clean this, see what we can do with it, and make those little guys poop way more than they're doing right now. Another thing, since we have a bunch of random liquids in there, I'm gonna dump this one on pump non-stop for now. So we get rid of this. Anyway, it's going into the filtration line and it's not going straight into the ethanol tank. So we're gonna be able to get rid of this brine. This one probably gonna stick there for a little bit, but worst case, we're just gonna make a hole, go mop. How's this going? 250. Once those two are melted and we're really close to it, that will mean that everything in the rail should start melting. Because I don't think that this guy worked ever in... Oh, it worked a little bit. Okay, so that means we should have something that melted if it worked just a bit. That's cool. Nice. We're melting stuff. We're melting stuff. Yay, yay, yay. Worst case, we got this. We crack that open. Everything's gonna melt. It's gonna be done. But I might regret it. Yeah, that's a lot of stuff to move. But also, we're gonna have the mesh is gonna go there. Let's keep a little gap so they don't do that. Those are good. Those can go away. And we can do the overflow on this side. Because this one's bumping too, so we're getting a little stutter, but it's fine. And everything's being filtered out. Whee! Okay. Alright, it's gonna be nice when it's clean and we can see what we're doing. I don't like working in a mess. And meanwhile, the builders are doing other stuff elsewhere. Now, like, think about it, they might be doing, or they're done with this. Okay, we're starting. Good. What temp is it? Oh, nice. Nice, nice, nice. Okay, we got a decent temp. That's good. Now, what's up with the other ones? Ooh, that's a problem. What the fuck is going on? Oh, because this one is still... Ooh, okay. Need this one in right now, guys. And I need to chop this. This line's been purged. Yeah, I should have a OR gate. Like, if any one of those is too warm, start cooling down. There we go. Now there's only this one left. No, the other way around. Below. Okay, so now everything is too warm. Temperature overall is not that bad, but a bit too toasty. Yeah, I don't think it's cooling down fast enough. We'll see how it goes. Hopefully I don't have to push this air into my rockets. I know it's like a plan B, so if plan B I have to push like 40-50 degree O2 in the rocket. We got Weezwort seeds that are going to be very handy for that, just to keep the place a little colder. But hopefully we don't have to use them. 46 is a bit too high. We'll let it run, see how it goes. Now this guy is not rolling because reasons. This doesn't need to exist. But we at least have 2 lines filling that up. That's going to be much faster. Now the problem is temperatures on the rise. Like, if it could stay at this temp, it would be perfect. But we're rising. Other thing, you are not at the right place now. You need to go there. So at least our batteries are going to be fully charged when we go. And if I'm not mistaken, I cannot put either a liquid or whatever on this because they're 3 high, not too high. So it's either another battery or 2 more solar panels. Well, I mean, 2 extra solar panels is not lost when we get on the planet, I suppose. Might as well do it. Something like that. And now we're loading in 3 full pipe of a bit too warm O2. And the temp is not going down as it comes in. Me no likey. It's only going up, yep. Okay, this is not strong enough to keep 3 full lines cold like I want it to. Gonna deal with it for this trip, but if we want to keep going with that strat, gonna need to do something about it. Not sure what yet, but something's gonna have to be done. And you guys are almost done. Good. Take the egg there. We're gonna cancel. That's gonna be at least 2. Now this guy, you know what? If I don't do this there, I could have my loader right here. This guy could see it. And I would need another one on the other side that can see it too. But that's not gonna cover the whole thing. So I'm gonna need a third one anyway to do the, it's what, 64 tiles I need? It's 57. Well, I could do it all the way there. Nah, I want to keep it to this, but that's too small. Because if I want 6 at 12 tiles each, I need at least 72. Well, if I keep them a little pathway to go down there and keep this zone as an extra, that could work. Like if I do something like this there, those guys can come under, come back up, they're gonna go under. It's gonna be a bit longer when we try, and I'm gonna need to sweep. Is it gonna cut it? Well, I could do it with only one under, so it's not the end of the world. If I have one there, and one there. So I think that if we go with a door on this side, this. Well, let's cancel this one too. Okay, that's it. So you're gonna go back to above 100. Okay. Sorry. Yeah, the other thing I need to be sure I don't need to go under there to build. Or I could just have one like that and that works. Let's see. Room size. 112. That's too much. Well, if we move this closer, because basically all I want to have on this side now is in a perfect world, I don't go further than this. So 112 minus 9 is not enough yet. Minus 12 is still 100, but we can do some tiles there, let's say, to finish it off and be at 96 flush. Yeah, not the best option, but it works. So 1, 2 there. That's probably gonna win the award of the jankiest ranch I've ever done, but if it works, it works. And we can have the overflow on this side as long as we put another door right there. So that's the plan. Overflow, main room, whatever. Wait. I can do the... that might be small for the overflow, because just... Do I care about having a butcher on those? That would give me extra tallow that I could melt for biodiesel, or that I could use to make more pemmican. Okay, how much tallow do we have laying around? We got 16 tons. Honestly, I was expecting more, but it's not that bad. And meat-wise, we got quite a bit of it. Okay, so yes. I think overall, I don't care? Question mark? I don't know. And shipment. You. And you are gonna drop there. Gonna need a critter sensor on this side. Where's the alien? There. And we're gonna need the picker upper in there. Okay, can we finish this one, guys, please? I'd like to see my size now. 13, 18, 21, 9. Okay, come on down. You're gonna be lucky number 1. Don't really care about any of this, but I think my printer scepter is full now. Yep, it is. Welcome in, Nicole Grace. Thanks for the follow. Always appreciate. Hopefully you like the mess. Okay, room size. Come on, give it to me. 3 tiles. Okay. Well, let's do it like that. That easy. 1, 2, 3. Voila. That's gonna be 96. So we're gonna have a full ranch. Even if it doesn't look like it, that's a full ranch. What's this one getting out? Again, you're getting out tallow. Okay, so basically you're useless now because tallow is going to go on those two. Perfect. Bye-bye. Deconstruct. Okay, but on what line was it going? You this. But this, but this, but this, but this, but this. Okay, it went there on the whatever line. So everything that's attached to that can go away so we can see a bit better what we're trying to do in there. And no, that's not gonna work because I need my grooming station there. So here, bye-bye. I'm gonna want a max of, what was it, 6? Yeah, 3 per ranch, so that's 6. Okay. That's not good. I need to bring this one down so I can have another loader in there. That doesn't go there, that goes there. You go there. Wait. That doesn't need to exist. Thank you. You go there. You're gonna be the way out. That's gonna reach the whatever. That works. And the whatever line, when it drops there, the tallow can go into this one. so it's gonna go in there and get ready to... Why do I have seeds in there? I don't mind too much, just... it's pointless. Now all the tallow in the world is gonna get in there. That's gonna warm up the place just a smidge, but it should be fine. Okay. Now the whatever line is this one, right? Yes. So how do you get out of there? Just go up. Do bridge here, bridge here. And it's gonna go like this. And of course we need one of those guys. I'm blind. There, rooming station. Here we go. Okay. Now you're gonna be bigots. We're gonna want 0. We're gonna be controlled by this guy. When we count critters, we want 6. Well, I could stretch it 3 tiles so I can get my butchering station in. I'm not sure it's worth it. Talking about what's worth it or not, we need to get all of that meat moved because we're gonna lose it. So what's gonna happen with this one, we're just gonna go real quick, drop in there 1 sweeper each, 1 loader each. And now they need to get to this line. So they're gonna go like this. Well, for an episode that I thought we were gonna go and hug the tree, we did about anything but that, but at least stuff is moving forward. And you, thanks to past me, we can just do this and send you with this one. I'm glad I did this. Sucks I didn't do it there, but I think those are still, yeah, those are original ones. Those are fake ones. And power, of course. And if any meat drops there, you're gonna take it too. Same for you. I don't see why you would get meat there. But you, well, you can get some from down here, so you can push it up. Okay. That works. Good. So, was it what I wanted to do today? No. Am I happy it's getting done? Yes. Now the biggest question is drywall. Now we also need to fix this. Get in there. I'm gonna do a little moppage just to remove the brine because it's annoying me. Move this bit of tallow out of there. Well, since we're gonna open that up, might as well drywall the thing. Since it's supposed to be all ethanol in there, we're gonna do doodly doodly doo. We don't have like blue pastel. Okay, let's do blue pastel on this side. Okay, if I want to open that up, the wrench is going to be too big, so I can't. So this is going to have to stay like that, and this is going to have to stay annoying. At one point I thought I would cut this out, but now that I think about it, it's going to stay there. And the main part, okay, we're going to do the two pools the same color, because reasons. Wait, why are you not in a room? Oh, this doesn't close the room. That's why, because I thought like, there's no way, there's no way my room is too big just with this. Also, I could have been much smaller. Oh well, it's done. Okay, that makes sense. And for the top part, meh. Meh circuit. Okay, why not? Okay, if we can just move those bottles out now. Oh, BioBot, you're coming to pick it up? No. So let's move those out. And then we're gonna be able to seal this back and hopefully it's gonna be a room. And I'm still not sure if I want to expand this to put a butchering station just for the tallow, because I think we're quite up there with it at 14 tons. But that could be like 40 tons of biodiesel. That's far from being nothing. But if I start melting that, we're gonna have a problem with pemmican later on, unless I do like mats and whatever, and I don't feel like it, because doing the mats on those wrenches, plus considering the butchering station, plus those wrenches, plus all that wildlife we got all over the place, don't think it's worth it. I forgot about this. What was it? We don't care. Next. Ooh, that's dangerous. Not sure how we got water there. And we're still getting water. Is there like ice there? No, that's sugar. I don't get it. Like, where is all that water coming from? We're not bringing like ice or whatever in this zone anyway. So why do we keep having water all over the place on this side? I don't know. But it's annoying. Am I steaming something down there and I don't realize? Oh yeah, that's the other thing with this not being locked. With a with my grape jello. All that CO2 that we're making up there is slowly making its way down and across and drips, 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 drips. So we're having like the level raised quite a bit, but at the same time I'm not going to complain too much because it's very good for my oxalite production. And I like to have that to go in space, so give or take, I think I'm fine with it. Okay, that's been moved. I would like those two done real quick, please. Embrace the jank. Be the jank. We want 6. Big. Okay. Okay. The other thing I need to make sure of is the priority for the sugar to go on those guys. Okay, now it's not complaining, and we got 96. Wonderful. Here we go. I like that. Yep, you guessed it. It's gonna be our souvenir picture of the day. We'll do that real quick. Something like that. There we go. Wonderful. You just brush his nose, doesn't open his mouth. That's weird. Okay. Yeah. Sugar line. It's there. Okay, so that's gonna be some double bridge shenanigans we gotta do. Doodly do like this. One there. One there. Got this line. Now the sweeper there. And the bin there. Here we go. Power. Voila. So those guys are still gonna be able to eat and poop. There's also this one I didn't take care of, but the naphtha bottle is gone. Where did I move it? Oh, I moved it there. Yeah, okay. There's this. Okay, I'm gonna need at least one there and one there. So let's start doing that also at the same time while they finish the builds up here. Yeah, perfect. We still got 2 in there. And there. And the other one is... Well, sure, I had one there. Ooh! Look at that! Ain't that beautiful? Nice. We got a pool. Okay, don't get distracted. We're trying to find... Nope, there's no naphtha around here. Okay, that's weird. Was sure there was some. Well, there's one in there, but forget it. It's a goner. And get this one. How's the damage on the other planet? I'm always curious to go take a look and check how bad it went, but it didn't breach much than this yet. Just, of course, everything is venting out. Over here, there's still bits and pieces, but this is getting close now. And on this side, okay, wow, the cleanup has been done. The vent is free. Yeah, when this breaks, it's gonna be a mess. Well, it's not too bad, hopefully, because it should go and drop this way to everything is down there. And this is still doing its job, sending stuff left and right. Still got a bunch of crap to send on the other side. But at least the temperature is nice, like at 30 degrees, and we're shipping that straight into the base, so not gonna complain. But sure, I would like to send a little expedition to do a cleanup on this. But probably what's gonna happen is I'm gonna send like one dupe, build a little rocket platform there, and do the cleanup from a rocket or something like that. Or we just send the bionic dupe. We put one line of gases across the teleporter with a bin there so he can breathe. Put him in a suit so he doesn't care about anything that's gonna happen on this side. And that's it. Just finish the bulldozing, putting everything there. That's gonna need a couple... No, there's gonna be the batteries too, because I don't think the amount of plug slugs we got there would be enough to keep him powered. Plus all the jank we have to deal with. Yeah, that might not make it. And no, I'm not gonna start ranching plug slugs just for that. If I decide to leave a bionic full time on this side, that's another story, but why would I need to do that? Once we got everything bulldozed and shipped on the other side, there's no reason to have anyone on this planet. We don't need the copper, we don't need the water, we don't need the cobalt, we don't need anything on this. One thing that could be fun is to go and try to get to those two, like the natural gas and the pea water, and I think I have a third one. No, it's Stinger that has like, I think 4 geysers in there. Super fun. If we end up raiding him, I'm gonna try to remember to ask him to show you guys. It's very, very fun to look at, but at the same time, we're gonna do this exact thing right here for better reasons. So why doing it for no reason when here we got a way better reason to do it? Okay, now with this being too high, we're not gonna get any more phosphorus sand. This has a work errand, but Prio 4, no one's gonna do that. Prio 5, no one on operating is gonna do that. But we got like 3 loaded bins, and we got way more than that somewhere in the world. So I'm not too concerned about it. Why are you guys just chilling there? You don't feel like coming home? There's something you want to try to pick up on this side and bring back that... Are you trapped there? Did I do that? Oops. Okay. Sorry. My bad. Alright, that's gonna be fun when my suits are broken and I want to send my dupes there to get a suit. Well done. Well, either we get rid of the suits, or we do stupid ladders up and down, but I think it's just a case of get rid of the suits. Now that we have like a pretty steady flow of ethanol from those guys, I'm not too concerned, so bye-bye. And that's gonna be a couple suits that, you know what, I think I'm gonna move them into the durability 10, 50, 70. Yeah, they're kind of meh. Like sending a 10% suit is not genius move. Oh yeah, we're gonna do a little pop tier drum galore on there too. Yay. That reminds me when we very early on did the Atmo Dogs by mistake with Mercury. The mess it caused. Oh wow. It took a hot minute to get the dupes out of their bleeding eardrums. Okay, so technically we could try to kickstart this now. Just want to be sure. You know what? I don't want to deal with whatever bullshit is going to fall from the top. So we're going to close this place just like that. This is going to now be clean. Well, as clean as it can be for now. And we're going to be able to slowly look at kickstarting it. For now, it's only 21. So I think I don't want to get the water going too fast. Probably this. Okay, the way down can be done. But basically I don't want to go out of the valve. I don't want to go in the valve yet, that's the thing. So those guys are going to link together. It's also going to be time to get the power together. And that's 6 kilowatt on the same line. Okay, what do we have? We have things. Well, those two pumps are going to work quite a lot. This one too. Don't need this. Those are 120. Oh, the thing is, we're still there. So this has got to go now. So now the line is only at 3,000. Much, much, much better. Otherwise, we're gonna explode everything. Okay. Good. Now this, I'm not gonna bother with whatever liquids are in there for now at least. I want to get rid of this. That's useless now. Yes. So let's get it out of the way. Sure, we're gonna do drywall there. Don't worry, just need to get it going. That's the clear, right? Yep, okay. Sorry. Okay, other thing, I want to get rid of all of that junk. So bring it up there. Add a meteor shower since I did it last time, so we're gonna do another little diggy mission up here. Hey Stinger, how's it going? Sorry about that. There. Ooh, You got your Jetjutsu going on. Are dupes smiling at least when they fly? I'm not sure if they should be happy or not. Like, the way they dangle from their head and that seems kind of dangerous, but if they like it. For every blah blah. Yeah. You tried the little like hull like this. I love it. Like, to save your blah blocks from your jet suits. Wonderful. Or you found a better trick? And that's what I was telling you about yesterday, my just let them plant. Okay, cool. Did it break or it worked all the time? Nice. Yeah, mine too is pretty steady for now, but if it breaks, I'd be curious to see how it did. Yeah, no problem. Anyway, I'm gonna have to take a little BRB in like 5 to 10 minutes to go and get the stove started for dinner. I just want to send all of that. Ah, shit. Okay, Stinky's gonna do me dirty. I just want to be sure that I send all of that out of the way. At least for now. And make what we have to do for that. Okay, are you tamed or not yet? No, that's not a spigot. Here we go. Groomed, happy, tamed. Perfectos. Okay, so everything basically but sugar. So you sweep everything and anything except sucrose. That's gonna be the same settings for this one, but I want to let those 2 eggs hatch before. That's gonna take maybe too long, but unless I see... Okay, we're gonna need a little minute to find it. %. Yeah, I cannot see the other eggs, so I'm gonna live with my bet and take those. Or if I can find like a spigot that's not too old, and we just... yeah, that's bullshit. Like, it's gonna take forever to get it going like that. So what's gonna happen is those 2 eggs are gonna go in there because they're wild. They're gonna go right away. And we're gonna take 23, that's fine. $27, that's fine. $29, that's fine. I just don't want one that's like 80 years old or something like that. 32 is still decent. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and we need 6. 33 is gonna be fine too. Okay, let's go with those guys. Yeah, so that's gonna be fine. We're gonna move the eggs and go directly with spigots because I want them to make me some more. How about you? What you got? Nothing I care about. Okay, bye. Okay, you're holding a balloon or trying to give balloon. Let's go. The balloons are real and we're still getting fucking water in there. Where's that coming from? I don't get it. I just don't. Like, those guys are not pooping ice. Those guys are not pooping water. Those guys are just... What's going on? This line is sulfur, right? Yeah, so that's not making water. You guys are not putting ice anywhere in there. You're dropping polluted shit. Okay, and you know what? The other thing, I'm a bit tired of this thing right there because we got this one right there doing the trick, or this one right there. What is that taking? Peter and rot piles, yeah. So what's gonna happen, we're gonna switch from this thing to using this one at 9 and hello manual use. And this is not a thing anymore. Because I got at least like 3 biobot shells in there now. That's basically lost. And they're going to be able to bring all the rot and everything to this one instead. And it's going to drop there. So if the biobots die while doing it, it's just going to stay there and I'm going to get my steel back. We're not going to be wasting it at the bottom like that. And there's... Holy shit. That's a lot of polluted dirt. Damn. That's not good. I really need more poke shells. I don't think there's any planet I can get those now. Maybe? No, there's no ocean biome in there. There's none there, there's none there, there's none there, there's none there, and there's none there. So yeah, the only way I'm getting more poke shells is with the printer scepter. And I'm not pumping that much plastic. Well, that could be a use if we really want to do it for the second planet. We can make like a stupid big Draco Ranch on the other side with one tube there, probably bionic at that point. And just use that to make a bunch of glossy Dracos, to make more plastic and start turning that into data banks with the data miner. So we can have enough data banks to print whatever we want out of the printer scepter. That's the only way I can get more. Or wrenching them. But wrenching those guys is a whole other monster that I don't think I want to tackle right now. By not right now, I mean never in this run. Wait, what? I didn't... you idiot. Wait, why? Oh, this guy. That's industrial. Okay, you go bye-bye. And now, what's the number of the one we want to tune down there? RA 43.5. Sorry. RA 43. There. Copy settings to you, and you. Wait, what? Didn't copy? No, it's there. Okay. And this one is EV12. EV12. Deo tuners. That's like the Deo stick when you stink too much from the armpit, or? That's a small one. You need 5 per. Keep that in mind. I only have 8 in there. Hasting here. Well, welcome in, Raiders. Oh, you finished early today? Well, I think you started early too, right? Okay, now they're in a room. They just need to... Okay, they didn't think it's selected. Oh, okay. I'm not sure why, but it didn't do it, so... What? Ah, come on, you're not gonna do that. Okay, we're gonna switch back to no geyser. This one should go back to 4. The fuck, guys? I need to deactivate and reactivate the buildings. Alright, well, thanks for the raid, buddy. Catch you next time. Ah, fuck. Okay, well, that looks like a case of save and reload. Or... No, okay, they're doing it. They're doing it. They're just slow at realizing that they need to, but they're doing it. Perfect. Alright. Just one more. Toggle it. Sweeper is going to sweep. This is going to come back in. Nice. So for this break, we're going to follow our favorite scientist of them all, Nuggy. That is going to do probably something about this and geotune some stuff. And I'll be right back. As usual, that's the dinner one, so give me 5 more minutes and I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. So, did she do her job? Da-da, 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 da-da. Not erupting, not erupting, not erupting, but the data's in. Yay! Okay. So, we can start thinking about kickstarting this before we finish today. This is in place. Eggs are gone, so we can copy paste this. This. Everything is gonna go away. You're gonna take everything and anything, right? Yeah, as long as you don't take the critter eggs, we're good. Okay. There we go. So everything is gonna get dropped down. You guys are being happy, not tamed yet, but you're gonna get there. And you big boy down here, you're at... Oh, you're about to erupt, and you're gonna erupt at 2.4. That's it? Oh, it's only 50 degrees each. Well, if I didn't catch dragon yesterday, I'd be concerned a bit about the temperature. We're probably not gonna make it on this one because it's gonna average inside and we're still a bit low. But I think that not the first time it pops, but the second time it pops, with 5 geotunes, we should be okay. Otherwise, as I said, we got the iron one there that's much warmer. We're just gonna switch geotuners upstairs to this guy instead, and we're gonna have a party with either one of those. Maybe I crack both open to analyze both and see which one is the spiciest, so we have more iron to feed in there. I don't think it would be worth it to go like bigger than that for the geotuning to, I don't know, even where like I would drop it, to be honest. Probably would have to be like a little room like over here or something like that if I want to expand, but it would be easy to put like 2 rows of 5. The problem at this point probably would be the amount of refined phosphorus I could make. We got a lot in reserve that we could get going from all we have there, but if we think on a non-stop loop, we're not there. We're not making enough, I'm quite sure, with only like 1 or 2 bammits being fed and pooping. Like, don't think we're gonna have, or maybe this we're gonna be okay. Don't think we could take like 10 more geotuners to do that. So, order of operation. We got the waters there. This is pipe block, but it has filtration medium. None. Okay. That's gonna be another problem. Yeah, hopefully someone's gonna bring it when it receives water, or it's unblocked, I guess. So we're gonna unblock the pipe. First thing first. Remove the useless ones. And I think at the temperature, at the temp the tiles are right now, I better go and kickstart this first, because my pipes are still not my pipes, but my my tiles here are a bit warm maybe for that. We're only at 20. We need to melt. This freezes around 40, so we don't have a huge gap. This valve is set to the exact amount that the volcanoes combined are pooping. And now pause, because this I need to keep it above 0 when it exits. We're slowly going down, and this has a little way to go before it drops something. So we're gonna say you now, if you are above, let's start it smooth at 500 and we can revisit later. But I want to keep a good pool in there. We're gonna have a few cold blobs. Maybe not. Kind of. Oh shit, I chopped the lines. Now I remember. Okay, it's not enough. We need more than that. So let's go with... less water. No. I'll drop 50. I think I can do 100 at least before we form tiles, so let's try this. Because the water is coming out too cold now. Hopefully we're positive there, but in here, yeah, temperature is big in there. So what we're gonna do, we're gonna use that as kind of a safety for now at least, and have all of this exchange heat all the way across there. Now this is coming out still decently warm because this zone is warm, so it's a nice thing I had that going. And now the valves are shift, right? Good. And we're dripping 100, we're still cold. Yeah, we're in the minus now, so good thing we got this going, but we're already way too close. Okay, we're gonna need to get less water going. Ah, shit, I hate doing that. Because I don't want to mess this one up, because that's the one at the right ratio. So we're gonna do a second one right there. Gonna go just like this. Got this one out for now. We still got a little few blobs in there. But this one, before it's sorted out, I don't want to plug it in. Too much. We're still fine, but it's super close. Okay, let's do that the other way. No. If this one is 100 and water is way more powerful, let's say I do 250-ish, something like that. Wait, that looks big. Oops. Wait a minute. Well, if this goes above 35, we're gonna have a this is a buffer, I think. There. So I wanted to old signal for continue sending. Yeah, that's it. So basically what I want to do is I have this thing right there. It's going to be sending a green signal for X amount of time if either of those two feels above 35. That should work. Hey Pun Creates, welcome in Raiders. Hope you had a good one. What were you up to? No good? Alright. Catch you next time. Oni. Another of those weirdos. So, welcome in. Little thing we're working on right now is the final step of the phosphorus refinery setup and whatever I'm currently still a bit working on. We gave a first try. Everything is plugged in. We got geotuning happening. The melting room is finally full, so stuff is not doing the loop-to-loop because we have too much liquids. So we just have... Sorry. Give me 1 sec. We're getting close to the point that I don't want to put too much in. I already had a pressure damage incident with one of those, so don't want that to happen again. So now I just have a conveyor shut off over there. Does nothing, just, okay, there's enough liquid in there, don't send more, that's it. Maybe, you know what, if there's enough liquid in there, it means I don't need to be punching shit up there. Because that means I'm still pushing, because I'm not getting out as much as I'm gonna be pushing in anyway. Now this is still warming up, but it's not too bad. Just want to be sure I don't miss it. Slime green above 35. Copy pasta and here we go. Okay, that's just the blob that was left because it's not supposed to ship anything, especially with this not built. So the only thing that's gonna happen is this valve is set to the maximum amount. Those two combined are gonna send me. So I don't need, that's why I don't have the second thingy on this one, like the pressure sensor. Well, now that I think about it, if I want to be smart, I'd better have this guy bridging over this one. At least this one is a safety, so it's gonna stop, and then I'm never gonna drain that one, because if they drain 50-50 it should be fine still, but you never know. So we're gonna have you coming in there, and you there. So you will go in first, and if there's room, you're gonna go, but this one's gonna go first always. Good. Because I just realized I didn't do the automation. Do I have the wires in? Not even? Okay, yeah. At least this one's gonna protect this one, because anyway, we're already way too far there that I'm not breaking into this. Ooh, what's going on? Okay, but you're still cooling down. I need to be able to shut this one out. Okay. We're gonna do the same thing on top. And instead, what we're gonna do, you're gonna be on this one. You're not going to be helping each other's now. So if you're above... Yeah. The final tune-up, and then we're done with this one. Ça va, Fluo? But I'm also in the one last thing zone, and I'm done, Mom. One last thing. Like I cannot do focus on anything else. Like if something breaks elsewhere, it's the end for today. Almost. Wait, the valve is there now. It's just finishing to drip the little blobs it had left. Now this one is gonna send green as long as you're above 0. That's it. So it's gonna prevent this, because this is not going, because this is... Why is this not going? Is it going? It's just not melting? Whoa. Oh, okay, no, you have to be higher than this one. No, the opposite. You have to be at 400. Okay, so we'll put you at 600 instead. You can even go 900 on you. I don't mind. And here we go. Loop to loop. Yeah, it's coming in cold. That's a problem with stuff being done right beside this. Well, plus I'm actively cooling this place with this loop, so Man, it's super nasty. Okay, well, I cannot really wait for see how much is gonna melt, but it's melting. One thing I kind of forgot to check is this guy, because I'm gonna need to boost it a bit. Because now you're gonna do 475. Yeah, okay. So 0.45, let's say, because it's not gonna be like 100% of the time. I'm not sure how deep we were in the... It's back online. But yeah, we're probably gonna drain everything in there, sadly, and start to take the heat out of this side for that. But the only reason we would do it is when the battery drains. So it's normal during the dormancy, like we need to take the heat out and keep the system alive, basically. This is feeding this, but now this is not doing anything because we don't have power. But, ooh, we're gonna have a backlog. Oopsie, okay, no, we need to get, power. Shit. Because that's on the same line as this. Now everything's gonna blow up if I do that. Well, we got this Giga line ready to go. That we could... I called it. I called it. I will want to have this plugged on it, and I will not have done it. But this is part of the spawn, so that's the sign that I'm starting another project. Yes, it's part of the tamer. What? Okay, fine, but it's the overflow control. It's not the tamer itself. And there's sadly a point where I have to be an adult just a little bit and say that was really the last thing, but that's cool. We did the spigots over there. This is almost functional. What else have we done? Not much. Oh, we checked for the rocket, making everything okay. No, that's all stuff. Ah, shit, we didn't even touch this guy. Yeah, too much on the plate. Well, to be fair, the spigot seal wrench was half and half on the plate, so at least we got that done. That's a cooler one, but kind of sad we didn't do that to get the burping hall running. And we're still having water all over the place. My best call right now is when they're bringing ice to those guys, so I'm kind of tired about it. Probably just gonna bulldoze this line, put tiles on this one, and drop the alveoleras and pots. I'm done with this shit. Because I'm pretty sure it's that, like, it's the ice that they carry around, it melts in their hand and they put water everywhere. I don't want to have to do the whole base and mesh tiles because whatsoever. So, yeah. Oh, yeah, we've made a temporary ethanol solution that's giving us a decent amount, but not that much. Well, at least we have an overflow now. Those are not running because they're waiting for wood. Bots should take care of that at one point. And I don't really need biobots going this zone now, so we're gonna tell them to not to. That's mostly dupe needed only. They have other stuff to do than those bins. They're supposed to be at super low priority anyway. Well, those I don't care too much. We're not using a lot. But yeah, we're melting. We're pumping again. So as soon as we have the power... Well, okay, they did it. Fine. No, you know what? I said I didn't do it. I said I wouldn't do it. We're going to stop it there. I'm just going to take one quick second to say thank you everyone for being around. Always fun. I'll be back with this as usual tomorrow afternoon, 1 p.m. Eastern. And I'm a bit tired today, so I'm 50-50 if there's going to be a stream this evening. I'm not sure yet. So if you see the little pop up, because for sure you're all following me already, don't need to remind you to do it. you're gonna get the whole thingy of the thingy. Alright. See you, Vesperius. Yeah, there's not much. Well, there it's either we. Well, let's go see to legit. He's still on his beta run. Sorry. Beta is always a safe bet. Always a fun one to see. And hopefully I'll catch you tomorrow or this evening if I decide to do something. Have a wonderful rest of whatever fits your time zone and hopefully catch you real soon. And I forgot to push the button. So, bye everyone. Catch you soon.